Oh, whoa. What would happen if I started to stream? Stream o hajimarimasu. Oh, that is the wrong screen. Thanks, Doomslayer. Ah! Whoops. I'm good at this. I'm good at this. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I know what day it is. Don't be silly. Nani? Nandeshita? Right. Okay. I like your voice. Thank you. I like the way you murdered droves and droves of demons. Sorry, I'm running a little behind today. I'm really sorry about this. I also need to update all my social needs as well before we go proper. You like ripping and tearing? Nice. Konnichiwa, anago. Konbanwa, Hiro. Hiru, sorry. Gomen, Hiru. Konbanwa, minasan. Yeah. Where am I filling? There we go, right. Happy Fursuit Friday! I'm celebrating by hanging out with all my friends on stream as I try and do fursuit making in a fursuit! Ah! Join me, twitch.tv/ultimatetiffin! Ah, there it is. Great! How's everyone doing? I'll say if tacos are involved. What do you mean tacos? Tacos will always be involved. I'm doing my, sorry, because I'm running behind right now, I'm doing all my like social media work, social media updating, but then again, we never really do anything in the first 10 minutes of the stream anyway. I'm usually updating all my shiz in that point, aren't I? So I'm trying. Oh, come on, let me type the right thing. Sorry, I'm really bad at this right now. Fursuit Friday. Friday. Furry. FYP. Right, who do we have so far? Let's go through them. Right, we have Doomslayer Runmaker, Pokerized Gaming, shut up. Dark Cameron Mac, GF, shut up. GF Rex, Herunia, Shadow Fluffy Boy, hey! King Larry, welcome! Galactic Bee! Oh! Yay, we've got a Galactic Bee! And Shadow Awoo! Galactic Bee! Oh, Pokerized Gaming has gifted Galactic Bee a subscription! Thank you! You know what, everyone? You knew it was coming. Hey! Welcome, everyone! It is so cool to have you all here! I'm still trying... Okay, let's share... I want to share this on Twitter. Okay, there we go. That's probably... Okay, cool. Hey! How is everyone? Oh yeah, I took down my chair so I had enough space to change. But I need to turn my stool sideways now. I need to turn my stool sideways now because otherwise my tail gets in the way. How's everyone doing? I hope you're all as well as you possibly can be. Because we are regretting every decision we've ever made so far. Yes, we are. Guess what I got, Tiffin? Says, Shadow Woo. What did you get? Did you get a small Star Citizen? Nice. Did you use my referral code? What ship do you have? What ship did you have? I love your suit. Thanks, King Larry. I like it as well. I'm afraid I won't be wearing hands for most of this. I got Doom Eternal. Nice. I have that, but I still haven't played. The Mustang. Good. Cool. Well, Shadow Woo, at some point we will arrange a playing together, and you can come have an explore of one of my ships. Right, I need to announce on Discord that we're going. So, oh yeah, by the way, Freya is around. However, she's still asleep. Right, just messing around ejected indoors. That's fair. It's a very deep game, if you know what I mean. There's so many mechanics in it. It's ridiculous. It's not the most intuitive thing in the world. Crashed into bloody walls. Aww. Right. Oh yeah. First thing we need to do, peeps. Oh no, I left my straw indoors. Uh-oh. I've got no way of drinking this whilst in the fursuit. Uh-oh. Getting yourself a custom VR chat avatar? Nice! I have one, a friend of mine made me one of those actually, so I need to get in contact with her properly. I haven't replied to her after she confirmed it was finished. Is it me or is it a bit patchy? Shouldn't be. The flying mechanic is a bit frustrating. Define flying mechanic. It's a very the simulation it uses is very complicated. It's very in-depth, and also they did recently recently update the got to use your mouse. You don't have to use your mouse. Using a hot ass would be better. But I seem to manage to get around fine. Oh, Hexus Purpose, welcome! Oh, welcome back, Doomslayer. Anyone want saucies? Only if depends what's in them. It depends what's in them, Doomslayer. Right, cyanide! Hey! Oh, I love Space Engineers. Oh, I put a lot of time into that with my partner a while ago. But we tried to play it like last year, but it's changed so much. Right, I'm just asking my partner to send me a straw. What happened to the sub goal? It went down. Yeah,
Subscriptions run out. Mofu dos. All subs, yeah, subs run out eventually. Logs of scrap pirates. How did my shit turn out like an omelette? Scrambled all over the place. Aww. Yeah, how many subscribers do we actually have right now? Let's have a look. We've got... Oh no! We've got 148 subscribers now, so I actually have to lower that again. Aww. Oh, see you later! Thanks for dropping by! There we go. And crashed over 200. Oh, that's amazing. Ah. Yeah, I've got all of the like original backer stuff for Space Engineers, because I was playing it for quite a while because I love Space Engineers. But like I logged into it about a month ago, and wow, it's just completely changed. It's so weird. Ah, woo! Shadow Fluffy Boy. Right. So, this guy. Look how this guy came out. I'm actually like this thing is full of mistakes in it. This is full of mistakes. I don't really like it, but I'm like actually quite happy with how it came out. In fact, I'm really because of how small the eyes are. I'm actually tempted to make them glasses. I'm really tempted to make them a pair of glasses. But yeah, they've come out a lot better, but I'm still probably going to sell this off cheap, you know, just so I can get some... I'm probably going to sell this off for like 200 quid. Or like, yeah, or like 200 quid or $200 or whatever, you know. But yeah, they're quite nice. How do you get so good? Well, turns out it's this pair of scissors. Ah-tat-tat! Ah-tat-tat! The eyes feel out of place. Yeah, that's why I'm tempted to put glasses on it. But look at that follow me eye. Look at those follow me eyes though. Isn't that wonderful? There's a big hard patch here. Give them shutter shades. What are shutter shades? Oh, do you mean shutter shades? No. Anyway, right, so what we're doing today, I'm going to be going back over old fursuit heads I've made, and just now that I've got a sharpened pair of trimmers. No, I'm tempted to give him some nice big glasses, because I can really easily 3D model and 3D print them. Cool. I put a going live announcement on golden frame glasses. Oh, maybe. Doomslayer, I'm really not good. I'm really not good at this yet. Give me another year and I'll be good at, and I might get good at this. Also, today is a lot cooler than yesterday, but it's not helping. I'm already sweating. So I've got the air conditioning on in the studio, and I'm gonna hope that will help me out whilst I'm in the fursuit. Compared to me, you are. I mean, probably, Doomslayer, but that's because I've been practicing this for about 5 months now, and you probably haven't done any yet. And also, I have a lot of skills outside of fursuit making that I'm bringing to fursuit making, because I'm a professional artist. I am a professional full-time artist, freelance artist who gets paid to do, paid to go and work for studios to make props and costume pieces for advertising, for films, for theatre and such. So yeah, I made a fursuit. It was stolen. Well, if somebody thought it was good enough to steal, that's something, right? I'm really sorry to hear that happened to you. Oh, by the way, guys, Toblerone might have sold. I got insurance though and bought my computer. Oh, nice. Never thought about insuring a fursuit before. Yeah, so the Toblerone dragon might have sold. Green, hey, how are you doing? Oh God, what am I going to do today when I need to pee? That's future Tiffin's problem. So yeah, the Toblerone dragon may have sold, which would actually technically be which will be the first thing that I've ever shipped once I get that in the post. My first suit to ever ship. And technically it's like half scale suit, half fursuit. So yeah. So I kind of cheated on that by using other skills. It's finally good to be in the stream. Yeah, how'd you find? I can't remember how you found us, Doom. I remember you did say on, I'm sure you said on Discord, but like it just seems strange that you, oh wow, it's an art. Hey, Ninja Dome. So depending on what the weather's like on Sunday, I might be going out and doing some more YouTube. Oh, cool. Depending on what the weather's like on Monday, I may end up doing recording some more YouTube video stuff on Monday. I watch a lot of furries on YouTube. Am I one of the furries you watch on YouTube? Am I a furry YouTuber now? Oh God, one of the padding pieces of my fursuit's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Doomslayer, did you like my latest video? Did you like the video that went out last night? Yes, now you're the newest one I watch. Yeah! Let's see if I can get popular. Let's see if people end up liking me, right? Yes, I love it. Yeah! Who was saying that beta did something like that? Because I reckon now that the video's live, they're not going to suggest that it's actually been done before. Cyanide Studio, Hypoo, and Imp Camper. Hey! How are you doing, Imp Camper? Hey! How are you, Toff? Fluff that head up. Oh yeah. Have to go soon. Me and my family are going out on a boat ride. Oh, that's lovely. Be right, gotta go cut the grass. Okay. Wait, is it not raining out there for you? I mean, it's kind of, yeah, it's not really raining out here either, never mind. It's supposed to be raining somewhere, damn it. I want my rain. Otter's a deep one. I'm interested in the angle dragons. Oh, yeah. I actually started to play about with the serial number generator today. I know I'm late on it, but yeah, I'm thinking about paying for a couple more fursuit, like a couple more bases to be made for them. You hate pineapples. That's what. Oh, Ninja Dome! Oh, Ninja Dome, thank you. Ninja Dome has subscribed. You've only been here for a few days. Thank you. That means so much. What? Oh. Also, Tiff, on your last video on YouTube, yeah? Hello! I just want those stickers. Nice. That, Tarthalus. I don't really mind that. I don't really mind that all that much, if I'm honest. The whole affair is a bit. None of my videos are particularly like well put together. And it's not like I hide the. It's not like I go out of my way to hide my face. There's never going to be like a face reveal. And if there is, it's going to be me in a bunch of prosthetics to look. Your vids are cute. Thank you. I might do a bunch of facial prosthetics so I look completely different. So I think that would be funny. So I take it and they're like, yeah, so I'm a Turian. Face reveal is just an otter. Oh my god, that would be so good. Using face rig. I plan to subscribe to 2 other channels, so 3 would make 14 more, so 14 more for me, which I can afford. Oh, cool! And it's 3 otters inside. Oh my god. What I need to do is get 3 big otter plushies and a trench coat. Maybe that would be a good April Fool's video, you know? Ninja Dome, you hate that username. You know you can change your usernames, right? You had a pet otter? Really? Yeah, Ninja Dome. I've changed this account name twice over the years. I think you can only do it on the desktop though. Just under your user options. I wonder actually. I wonder, can I This might not be a good idea. Change mine rather than, yeah. Well, I'm a slave to vanity, you understand. This is clip worthy if anything is. Skurimasha! 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 Tatatananego! Takurukana! Hi! Dekimashita! Oh yeah, so Doomslayer. This has kind of turned into a bit of a multilingual stream recently. That's a good suit, thank you. It's my first full suit. Ashi! Hey! I am actually really tempted to put Japanese in the tags just so we can try and attract some more Japanese people. And I can practice my Japanese a bit more. Trimming the excess foot is a good idea. Yeah. And it's kind of a nice, I'm trying to smooth these bits over a bit, but it's also kind of a nice thing to do in a fursuit because it's really like low energy stuff, so I'm not going to hurt myself by overheating, although I am going to take headless breaks. I'm going to take a headless break at least an hour, every hour. That's why there was Japanese people in here. I allow other languages in chat so long as we have the ability to moderate them. And since like we have most of my moderators speak English and German. And I speak Japanese, so I'm able to moderate Japanese comments, and they're able to moderate German comments. But then I also prefer people stick to like the basic language. But then it's also nice. Tiffin have the ultimate source of Coca-Cola. Does Tiffin have the unlimited source of Coca-Cola? I always see a full bottle. What, like this? Espanol? No. Also, did you see my persona? I don't think I did, actually. Did you post it in the reference sheet images? Actually, if you posted in reference sheets, I did, but I don't remember it. So let me just go out and double check. Reference sheets. Is that Doom guy? No, that's Cyanide, that's Fuzzball, that's Antler. Okay, apparently I didn't. Ashi, all of my heads have 5-volt fans in them. They're 5 volts, so they can run off USB sticks. Like, actually, the best way to show you guys. RoboCop! Best way to show you guys. So, like, this has a USB port in the back of it. And then if you look inside. Let's get past this. If you look inside, you can see it's got a little side blow fan in it. It's got a side blow, so it doesn't need to be like mounted vertically to get airflow across it. And I think that's better. I can only speak Japanese, but I want to make friends with many otaku all over the world. Isn't that cool? Oh, I see. Yes, I did see that earlier. I assume that's Doomsday. That's really cute, like cat thing. I like the eyes. Tomodachi skurimasu. Tomodachi narutai? Tomodachi wa narutai, Tomodachi skurimasu. I don't know how to say that. Hi, oh, Optus Prime, hey! Oh, someone say hello to Optimus Prime for me, because apparently they can't hear. Cyborg Fourth Dragon. Oh my god, that is all of the words and I love it. I love the sheer... The Ushankan Hyena! The Ushanka Hyena, hey! Why my username not changed? Oh, Unshanka, the Unshankan Hyena, is that, are you, konbanwa? No, good, Nihongo. How would you say I want to make friends in Ushanka? Like, so that's Nihongo. Nihongo no kanji wa wakarimasu. I can pronounce it, but I can't write it. That's fair, that's fair. Ichaku no kanji, kanji o wakarimasu? Hi, is this the fursuit stream? No. Nihongo! Sono kanji wa! Sono kanji wa! Sono kanji wa! Sono kanji wa... yomu ga koto ga dekimasu. I'm oof. Oh, are you heading out? So how are you? Warm. Nah. But I'm not like actively dying like I was before, because it's not too warm now. I want to make friends. Yay! Yeah, Hachi said it. Subarashi! Nihongo desu. Watashi shiokari. Watashi shikari skurimasho. Now you know a bit. Aww. It's mean oof and finding the one for me. Oh, okay. Beat Hexa plays! Hey! Watashi ni shikari sutawarimasu. It's wonderful, it's Japanese. Subarashi wakarimasu. Nihongo wakarimasu. Watashi ni wakari. The last half of the sentence I'm not too familiar with, but there's an easy way to sort that out. This is real good learning. Firmly oh, hello. Oh, that's cute. Okay, right. So. Hexabase, I'm not being. I've got. No! Hexa! Irritate me, gotta change that. The number one of the goal is. What? Never got to score. Oh! An anonymous gifter gifted the community give the community a subscription, and it went to King Larry. Thank you. Unshanka for short. Okay, I will do. I'll probably end up calling you Unshanka or Hyena. Right, if you donated that subscription anonymously by accident and you'd actually like to be credited, just let me know. Otherwise, thank you so much. Ace Ventura PD, welcome. Which hyena you refer to? Well, there's only one hyena right now. Watashi no Super Saiyan Son Goku desu ka? Well, death? No. We do get other hyenas. But I haven't seen any others today. But yeah, I'll just call you Ushanka. I'm glad you were able to change your name. Always wanted to get a fursuit. You have to save up money first. That's true, you do. Even if you're making fursuits, you have to save money beforehand because they're expensive to make as well as. Might stream one more fur once it's done loading. Nice. Happy Fursuit Friday, everyone! Sounded like it was raining for a second. No such luck. You're a fox. Cool. Strange choice of username for the furry fandom, though, I'll say. I used to be a little more. Same here, Ashy. I used to be pretty good at conversational Japanese, but like it's been 10 years since I used it, but I tried to pick it up at the start of the year since I had a Japanese colleague I was working with for a little while and he was encouraging me. I don't know what you're working on, but it's cute. Thanks, Shadow Kit. This is Sprinkle Donut. This is Sprinkle Donut, the donut themed Dutch Angel Dragon. The batteries for their stay hydrated. God damn. The batteries for their the lights, because all of these crystals down the front usually light up, but I've disconnected the battery pack because I'm replacing it soon. Right. I don't have my straw right now, so you have to forgive me. The only way I can stay hydrated is by lifting my head up. Versid, hey! How are you doing, Versid? Actually, do I have just a tube? Do I just have like a plastic card tube laying around that I can use? I must do. Or are they all indoors for model making? Plastic card. Nope, nothing. Damn it. Also, my phone fell on the floor, which is nice. The drink, yep. Better than I was. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that you were bad. Oh, security. Oh. That's fine. Getting lots of comments on my TikTok video, actually. That's cool. Ah! I'm getting decent views? No.
Happy birthday Friday! I'm so...
I mean, it should be. I don't know, right. Don't spill the drink. Don't. That's why I use bottles with caps on. Right. Where'd I put the scissors? There we go. So yeah, we now that I've got these trimming shears, I'm going back over other suits and trimming them down so they look nicer. I'm Japanese, Osam. Oh, woo, fursuit, yeah. You a fan of Metallica? Not really. The only classic metal I've ever really listened to was Iron Maiden. Sorry to disappoint. See, the wolf head was done. Yeah, the wolf's head's finished. My first wolf head's finished. So I'm thinking of making it a pair of glasses because its eyes are quite small, and I think the glasses would kind of explain that and make it look a little bit. So, tier 1 subscribers get all of the emotes. They get the little icon next to them. They get access to the subscriber only section on our Discord server. If you link your Discord server, if you link your Twitch account to your Discord account. And not only that, you get access to our subscriber only Minecraft server, which whilst it hasn't been very active lately, is still an awesome server. Also, starting next month, all subscribers and Patreons will get access to a bi-weekly, so every fortnight, update video on what we're planning on doing with the channel, previews for upcoming videos, and shout outs to new Patreons in it. So yeah. And also, yeah, you get a multiplier to your channel points. Lol, I think I'm too far from the server to get on. Really? Is the lag too much for you then, or? Oh! More! 311 what? We're 3110. Welcome. Remember, so Patreons at the $5 tiers get all of the same rewards as subscribers, except they don't get the Twitch-based rewards. So yeah. And as of next month, Patreons will get preferential access to quotes and cues and such. Hazzy, hey! Sorry, I can't really get the best of the best in sub tiers. I'm not rich. Oh no! Don't worry. The fact that you're even subscribing at all is huge for me. Thank you. That means so much. Especially since there's loads of people you can come and subscribe to. Streamfleet, hey! Hey Streamfleet, how are you doing? These are the voyages of the USS Streamfleet. To seek out new aughts, to watch new streams and new things being made, to boldly watch Tiffin's stream today. She's in a fursuit. Or did the fursuit come to life and it's trying to improve all of their siblings to finally take over the world? I've got a BFG somewhere. No, sorry, I've got most of a BFG somewhere. I need to like finish FNAF. Anyone? Stop accusing me of being William Afton's daughter or something. Damn, I got next to nothing on. I'm still melting. Streamfleet. I'm not saying I'm doing well right now. Are you? I mean, stop accusing me of being related to William Afton. Atatat! 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 Just because I make animatronics and fursuits does not mean I make animatronic fursuits. Okay, Stumfox. Because I don't have a I'm really sorry, because I don't have a straw right now. I have to drink. I have to put my head up to drink. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry if that spoils the illusion. Ah, that's good. Do I have anything tubular in here that I can drink through? I don't think I do. I think they're all indoors. Ugh, that's a shame. Oh my god! What am I Look, Otter gave birth to a human. What am I going to do today? What am I going to do today if somebody orders me food? Do I need to disable treat stream today? If you're gonna... There is treat stream. Yeah, Hex's Boopers, I've got treat stream. Type exclamation mark food or treat to get it. Dear God. No, because I'm not going to try and eat it in a fursuit. That's going to go really badly, especially if it's something sticky. Oh no. Look, if you want to order me some food, please order the least sticky thing you can find. Oh god damn it. Domino's is on that list. Am I the only one ethically foreign furry here? Oshanka, what do you mean ethically foreign? I think most people here are from different countries. I think most people here are Anyway, how are you? I'm really good. Yeah, I think most like there's a bunch of Americans in chat, definitely. The Americans are foreign to me. Yeah, what country you're from? Level 2 and sadly Auckland at level 3. Oh, New Zealander. Oh, cool. I live in America, though I identify as Russian, as I was born there. Born in Scotland here. Cool. If someone gets her ice cream and warm cookie dough, oh, someone gets, oh no. I mean, the ice cream sounds like a good idea because I'm getting very warm, but buying me warm cookie dough seems like it's just taunting me, you know? A lot of pride in Russian heritage. You're probably here. Okay, I mean, I'm Irish, so, and not this kind of American Irish where like, oh, I'm Irish. My grandfather's stepdog was Irish, therefore I'm Irish. Ah, Paddy's Day. No, like I only have two members of my family in the UK, because my mother and father moved over to England just after I was born. So I have an Irish passport, and I almost couldn't get an English passport, because you can't get an English passport just for being born in England. Well, just for being in England from a young age. So I almost didn't get an English passport. But thanks to one of my grandfathers having an English passport, I managed to get an English passport. So it's a bit weird. I'm quarter Scottish. I'm mostly English. Aww. Is Song Request on? Has he? No. Because of the way Content ID works on the platform, I'm probably never going to have song requests on, I'm afraid. Because I do my best to re-upload these videos to YouTube afterwards, I can't really have song requests on. But assuming all Russians love vodka. Second, give me that vodka. I get it, you made a Joak. Yeah, my father's dating a Russian, actually. Now, if you're, I'm pretty sure if you're Scottish, you're just full of pish and iron brew. Pish and iron brew. Tell me I'm wrong. I actually need the hot glue gun a bit, don't I? Full of iron brew. Pish, not so much. Ah. Maybe I need to catch you later at night. I eat steak. Do you? Okay. I don't know what that's in response to. Steak is yum. Okay. I remember going to a really expensive steak place in London for my dad's 50th. Oh yeah, I was actually living in London at the time as well, wasn't I? That was like 6 years ago then. I kind of miss living in London, but I'd never get a place as good as this. That was the thing. I can do pretty decent American Texan accent. I can't do accents at all. Irish, Scottish. I like Russian. Oh, okay. You know, Russian potato. It is kartoshka. 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 I would never live in London. See, I personally kind of like, so London is stinky, dirty, unfriendly, and an awful place, but I love it. London's one of the only places in the world where you can get told, where as a woman you can get told to smile less. Captain Tio, hey! I'm really sorry. Chat's going really quickly today, Tio, so I'm really sorry if I missed stuff. I'd rather live on the coast. I mean, I don't like living in Bournemouth because it's just so far away from everything. Got family in France, Japan, and UK. That's cool, Shankar. Sadly, if I ever meet any of you, we won't be able to eat. I won't be able to join. I won't be able to eat steak with you. But I will go out for ice cream. Like if we're ever having a meetup if we're ever having a sort of an Otterly Tiffin meetup at a convention, I want us all to go out for I want us all go out for gelato and waffles together. Epic cupcake horse sonar. What? Furry making a furry? Yeah. My aunt's the only English one. Okay. Hey! Oh, it's the Kayshire. Hey! My biological family all just live in England. Half of them are from Kent, the other half from India, Polish. Oh, that's cool. The Keshire. Hey, Keshire! How are you doing? How'd you find us, friend? What brings you here? I still apologise, everyone, for not wearing my gloves, but I've got to use some scissors, so yeah. If I could live anywhere, I'd probably live by the Norfolk Cliffs. Oh! That's quite cute. Oh god, I'm starting to miss messages, aren't I? I love ice cream, but I'm lactose intolerant. Uh-oh. Twitch recommended. Nice. I mean, you don't have to get ice cream. You can get sorbet or stuff. But yeah, how cool would it be for like 20 of us to all just like head out halfway through a convention and go to like an ice cream parlor? I think that'd be so fun. Always get extra cheese on my pizza. Ah, no! Oh, it's been an hour. It's been an hour. We're gonna have a brief. I'm gonna have a brief 5-minute headless period. Sorry about that. Using a printed base or foam one. Well, Kesha, that's a interesting question actually. So, my personal head. This is a 3D printed base. This is a furniture foam base made from a. This is a furniture foam base made from a pattern that I bought off a seller on. Etsy. This one is made off an expanded foam base that I made myself. In fact, you can see if I grab this. You can see this is one of the expanded foam bases. In fact, I've got a couple more of these that I'm going to fur up over the next couple of days. So yeah, there's not a lot we don't do here. And we do it all live on stream. Get supplements to get calcium. So everyone's favourite ice cream, Otterly Tiffin. Kinder Bueno gelato, or possibly, Kinder Bueno gelato, or possibly Ferrero Rocher gelato. What's Turtle Tracks? Protogens? I have not made a protogen, but I will at some point once I manage to procure myself a large enough vacuum former. The size of vacuum former is like the biggest. Getting a big enough vacuum former is the biggest thing that gets in the way of making protogen. Like fruity ice creams. Oh, pistachio's good. I spy Half-Hot. Sorry, Braveheart. Would you make a protein or an angle dragon first? I plan on making an angle dragon a lot sooner. I'm actually thinking about doing an angle dragon for my birthday in December. I'm actually thinking about when December rolls around, for my birthday, doing a stream where I make typo. Corgi Fluff, hey! Oh, do people not know about this? Wake up when September ends. You planning to make a cute angle dragon? Yeah. Corgi Fluff, hey! Where did the Half-Hot go? I killed her. Do people not know about the angle dragons? Give me one sec. So, let me get, okay, so, allow me to tell you all a story, friends. What people don't know what angle dragon, yeah, I know, right, Corgi? What people don't know. Let me tell you a story, friends. So, at a secure, you're the cutest art. Thank you. So, Ashanka, please don't share unannotated links. So, my friends, a while ago, got flipped. At the Computing and Holographic Institute, the Computing and Holographic Interactive Research Partnership, there was a woman working on a persistent holographic emitter. And this Computing and Holographic Institute Holographic Interactive Research Partnership emitter was designed to create persistent holograms that could be used as interactive devices for people and to help people out. So, when they first got this Computing and Holographic Interactive Research Partnership emitter going, the person manning it decided, what's the cutest thing I could ever think of having this produce? And they thought, I know, I want a Dutch angel dragon. That would be the cutest thing, and that'd be so helpful. But they misspelt it, and they created typo, the Dutch angle dragon. So the first creature out of the chirp emitter, the Computing and Holographic Interactive Research Partnership emitter, was this creature called Typo, who's a Dutch angle dragon. And so Typo stole the emitter. Typo stole the emitter and hooked it up to a random number generator. And it's been spitting out other angle dragons all along. So now, if you go onto my Discord server, we have a free-to-use base for you to create your own angle dragon. And we've got some really cool angle dragons here as well, and some good art of them so far. Here we go. How cool is this? Looks like a low poly dragon. That's what they basically are. But so the next fursuit I make for myself is going to be a suit for Typo, and all of the polygon lines are going to have L wire across them, which is why And that's why we've got the, you see this donation goal for Typo? The whole point is that Typo is going to be quite expensive to make. So if you donate, I'll be able to buy the electronics to make Typo. And also, soon there's going to be a website that you can register your Angle Dragon in, and when you register your Angle Dragon, you'll get a serial number. You get a serial number where you can you get a serial number which will basically like show where in the order of the emitter, at what point did the emitter create your Angle Dragon? So for example, Typos. I have no Angle Dragons yet. That's fine. Dan, why can't you donate, Corgi? Do you not have the money, or you actually or you actually like have issues in the way? Are there actually things getting in the way of you donating? But yeah, they're a semi-open species. But they're semi-open. They will be a fully open species at some point. But right now, I'm trying to keep them. But no, you don't have to make. They don't have to be a persona. You can just make characters. Like Typo isn't a persona of mine. They're just a character. If that makes sense. Tygo can be made with cardboard. No, they can't. Corgi, that makes sense. Corgi, very well done for sticking to that. Like I'm not going to like sit here and go, oh, why haven't you like given me all this money? No. It is so much more important for you to be in control of your finances than it is for you to donate to me. You are way more important than I am. Freya, good morning. I just woke up again and I'm still so weak and tired. Oh no. But Freya, if you don't get up, who will come and give me otter hugs? Who's going to give me otter hugs if Freya doesn't get up? Also, who's going to bring me a straw so I don't dehydrate in the fursuit in here? So, hugs Tiffin, gives Kitty a ah. Right, so tomorrow's our usual gaming stream. Who's going to be joining us for Don't Starve Together tomorrow? We're going to carry on playing Don't Starve Together tomorrow. And everyone's welcome to come and join us. I bought that axolotl skin and I'm going to use it, damn it. Cybernark! Hey, welcome back! I can't download. No, oh, okay. Dakota Fur! I'm guessing so happy. Guess what happened? You got unscammed by your ex somehow? I don't know. Why are you so happy, Dakota? But anyway, welcome, Dakota. My fave cosplayer noticed me and reposted an edit I made. Oh, cool. What platform was this on? Don't mind me over here dancing on. Oh, it's on Instagram. Okay. Making fursuits are hard. Yeah. You can give hugs. I mean, right now you can't because of the whole, you know, pandemic thing. But maybe next year we can all exchange hugs at conventions and meets. Ember Dracon! Hey! How are you doing, Ember? Well, Lance, but I'm still going to call you Ember Dracon so people know who I'm talking to. Lego Creator! Hey! Oh heck, Otter's actually art. Yeah! It's Fursuit Friday, gang! It does mean that I can't do any fursuit recording tomorrow. I can't do any fursuit recording tomorrow because I need to wait for the my fursuit to dry out before I put it on again. How are you? I'm really good. I give on light hugs and I can show you what it's like to have a cyberfwag on. Cyberwang. I have Crash. You have Crash? What do you mean you have Crash? Like Bandicoot. I guess your suit will melt the moment it's outside. Why would it melt? What? No, I'll melt the moment we get outside. Actually, no, it's cooler outside than it is in here by a long way. Oh, your iPad crashed. Okay. Tiffin, stop making your suits out of ice cream. Never! No, this one's made out of donut. And with rainbow sprinkles. That's right. I want to become known as like a high concept fursuit maker. If I said high concept fursuit to you, would you get what I meant? If I said high concept fursuits? I'd ref sheets for my species to get someone to make one. Oh, yeah. Cooking chicken broth. And soy sauce ramen right now. Oh. Oh. Sounds good. Niko tabimasen. Atashi wa niko tabimasen. Niku to sakana o tabimasen. Donuts sound good. Did you hear the thunderstorm last night? We didn't get a thunderstorm. We didn't get it last night. It didn't come down here, sadly. Hey! Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's for indoors. Did you get my message? Could you bring a straw out for me, please? Thank you. Right. I had it bad. Oh yeah, we didn't. We could hear thunder here. That's my partner. We could hear thunder here yesterday at about 3 o'clock, but it didn't really rain. It didn't really. He was actually threatening to. He was honestly threatening to bring out the heater to the studio to heat the studio up for my fursuit stream. Water, never. So yeah, remember tomorrow. Tomorrow's not a first. He is unfurry. You are correct. He is not furry. It's cooled down so much today. There's actually have a blanket right now. Oh, I wish it was that cool. Dylan Bluer, hey, how are you doing? Let's go back here. Yeah. Like your fursuit. Thank you. So do I. Although I think this will be the last time I wear it for a little while because it needs a bit of a wash and a tune-up. You were lurking earlier. Hey, Donut, how are you? It's 107. What's 107? Your partner is your tamer. Oh, god damn it. I guess technically he is, right? Tiffin can't be tamed. Yeah, never! I'm a free art! Tiffin is free art! Just as usual for me. Okay. My depth perception is not good whilst wearing this. Hello, hey. Okay, thank you. Tiffin can be cuddled into submission. Please don't try and cuddle me into submission. Okay, I've got a straw. That's good. That's a good start. Tiffin can be booped in submission. 107 degrees Fahrenheit when I am. What's that in human legible? Oh my god. $35. Oh, Jesus. Right, that's looking a bit better now. Put you back. No, let's not put you there because then I can't read chat. All right, how warm is it in here right now? Let's see. It is. Oh wow, it's 20 degrees in here and I'm sweating my ass off. Okay, it's 22 degrees. Okay, there we go. It's 22 degrees in here right now. Although, how warm am I? How warm am I? I'm 34 degrees. It's 34 degrees inside the fursuit. That wasn't body temperature. What's my body temperature right now? 36 degrees, okay. Coconut Foiks, hey! Right, let's go grab another fursuit to trim, shall we? Ow! Oh, don't. Ow, god damn it. Right. The suit adds about 10 degrees, yeah. Dang, that's hot in there. Yep. Why not Kelvin? So I'm not a scientist. 26 degrees in the head, yeah. 27 degrees in the head. 29 degrees by my mouth, baby. No vor. Vor never changes. Right, now we've got this one to do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that dark tone. That always threw me about Fahrenheit, the fact that it's not a direct translation. Yeah, I should sell this head as well. This head is fine. You know? This head is just fine. There's nothing fundamentally wrong with this. This is a nice head. Yeah, I'm probably going to try and sell this off for like 200. Same with the wolf. Probably just like 200. Actually, no. This one has paws and a tail to go with it. Actually, so yeah. Maybe I'll try and get 300 for this because technically it's like a mini partial as well. So yeah, this one's got a tail. Crimson Daggerfall. Hey. Welcome, Crimson. Oh, the kit. Oh, Shadow Kit. Cute. Yeah. Don't forget. Don't forget. If you want to support me, but you can't afford a Twitch subscription, you can just throw me a single $1 a month on Patreon, and that will support me. That will be supportive, and you will get rewards for supporting me over Patreon. So you'll get something out of it as well. Access to Patreon-only content starting next month. So yeah, I'm currently laughing at something I did last night. Uh-oh. That rarely ends well. Actually, when people say I'm laughing at something I did last night, they usually start off. So I was playing my druid, or I was playing my bard. Evil plush monster! Hey, Hubsand. Evil, what do you think about this? What do you think about this this wolf? I'm thinking about making some glasses for it to like balance out how small the eyes are. And this isn't a Dalmatian. It's a bunny. It's a lop-ear bunny. But yeah, this and this are basically ready to sell, and I'm gonna list them on a couple of websites soon. I was streaming GTA and I drove past a vanilla unicorn. I started singing. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, always. Always I wanna dream with you. I think glass would be great. Yeah. So I think I'm going to actually, so if anybody wants to up the injury count, I am bleeding from my foot right now because apparently I stubbed my heel on something sharp, and I usually wouldn't care about it, but since I'm working with where did the otter come from? Well, when a mummy otter and a daddy otter love each other very much, well, I usually wouldn't put a plaster over like injuries. In fact, it is actually a really small cut, so you can just see it there. But the fact that it's bleeding, and the fact that I usually wouldn't care about a cut that small. But because I'm dealing with fursuits I'm going to be selling and such, I want to make sure I'm not bleeding over fursuits. So yeah. Oh, sorry, James. That's why I didn't zoom in on it. I like specifically don't zoom in on like blood and such. I don't want to glorify injuries. So this was kind of like an attempt at like a very toony head, but also this is kind of a kimono inspired head, I have to say. Hence why the eyes are like that. This is why we haven't put your damn shoes on, Rod. Yeah, it is. But yeah, this is a very kimono inspired head with like the way the eyes are laid out very flat on the face and quite large. Do I need to get a vacuum former so I can do kimono heads properly? Because kimono heads need eye domes. I did see what I said. I sang. Did you see? Yeah, I sang. I don't know what you did. I don't know what you actually sang, but that's why I started singing. Always, I wanna be with you. I like the eyes on that a lot. Thank you. Did I do this one before you showed up? Yeah, this one has the best connection between the eyes and the fur of any of my heads, I think, apart from Tiffin. I mean, funnily enough, Tiffin might be the best of all these heads that I've made. Always, I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, always. Boop the cute! Aw. Rope years. Eh? Oh. Ipiki no kemono. Ipiki, nipiki. It reminds me of the 101 Dalmatians cartoon. That's fair. I mean, I really like, because it's supposed to be like a mottled snow bunny. But really, this was made out of whatever I had laying around, because this is a carved foam head that I made. So I made this by So literally on this table, we have a 3D printed head, an expanded foam head, a furniture foam patterned head, and a carved foam head. And we've made all of them on stream. So we've done all of these different types of fursuit on stream. So I hope that shows you the diversity of what we work with here, and like makes you want to come back lots to see what we're working on every time. But yeah, I'm gonna try and get because this head has paws and a tail that go with it. So I'm gonna try and like list the head for like 200 plus 100 for the paws and tails. But honestly, I'll probably take 200 for it all, or 250 for it all. Quite happily. Actually, yeah, 250 for it all would be quite nice. And then 250 for this head. Ah. And also, I need to do a nice trimming job on Tiffin as well before I forget about it. Now that I've got these scissors, although these scissors were like 15 quid, I need to get a really nice. I need to get a really nice pair of these at some point, like a 50 quid pair. A nice pair. Was, but it didn't take. Crimson Daggerfall! My end, at least. Oh, I saw the worms? I did see worms? Come on, I need to pick that up. I dropped one of the sets of scissors I'm using. I'm trying to pick it up, but I can't see down there very well with the head on. There we go. Ah. Tiny Gravitas! Hey, friend! Welcome, Tiny Gravitas and Raiders! How are you all doing? Happy Fursuit Friday to you all! Warm Fursuit Friday to you all, should I say? Freya, are you still there? Nice to see you all, yeah. Always nice to see you, always fantastic to see you. I started rereading Surface Detail last night. That's one of my favourite books. I just adore the descriptions of the digital hells. Just finished a very long stream. Oh, what were you streaming? Someone do a shout out for Tiny Gravitas, please. Yeah, I mean, Hydrogen Sonata like has a real solid place in my heart, but I also adore Surface Detail for the whole like outsider perspective of the whole like someone ascended into the culture. I mean, I know Hydrogen Sonata's also told from somebody from a different culture than the culture. Boundless was great time. Oh, not heard of that. Yeah, only oh, there we go. Thanks, Dark Cameron. Yeah, only subscribers can use it. I'm afraid use that command just so it doesn't get spammed by everyone who drops by to promote themselves. I can't really place which one's my favourite. I know it's hard, right? But as I say, I feel a special connection to Hydrogen Sonata because of the protagonist. I identify with the protagonist of Hydrogen Sonata more than any other book, any other of his books, and also it has a melancholic feel to it because it was his last. I mean, well, his last sci-fi book. But then I remember being told, like, not to. Oh, I got to go. Okay. Hope you've good. Yeah, I really hope. Really sticks in my mind. It wasn't necessarily my favourite. Yeah, I mean, Player of Games is held up as being like the best way to introduce people to the novels. But like, I literally just read them all in order that they were written, because they were like, oh yeah, so like, consider Phlebas is a bit of a hard read, so maybe don't start with that. But I just went through them in order, and they all grabbed me. They all kept me engaged. It was great. Anyway, Hazza, have a great day. Or have as good a day as you can. Right, I'm gonna hold this down until the hot glue cools off. 20 minutes, I'm going to take another headless break. Poke has messaged me, so that's probably telling me what's going on with his life. He doesn't hang out with us. Aww. My mother bought me Consider Phlebas when I was like 16. It took me until I was about 22 to actually finish it. Oh yeah, I was in my late teens, my late teens when I got introduced to the culture novel. So I was still like fairly formative. So I find the entire culture series very formative, if that makes sense. And it was also really cool to have culture novels not released, but have a lot of them. So some of them still to come out. We're on top of Wild Abandon with 40 people. At. Hey, Hexus Boopus. I'm actually the annoying thing is, I actually kind of want to go through them all again, but also I've got so much stuff to catch up on now because I'm now working a job that I can't listen to books and podcasts. My backlog of like Audible credits and my backlog of my backlog of Audible credits, my backlog of podcasts to listen to is so very long. And I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to go through it all. Oh, actually, Tiny Gravitas, have you read any of Anne Leckie? The Imperial Ratch trilogy? Ancillary Sword, Ancillary... It's like Ancillary Sword, Ancillary Blade, and Ancillary Mercy. I think it's... I can't remember what the second one's called, actually. Oh, Pyrofox, thanks! Yeah, geez. I used to do Audible and podcast driving. Now I don't go anywhere. I'm like, yeah. I used to work in, I used to freelance in like studios and such, so But I can't really listen to a podcast and yeah, I've not read their stuff. If you like Banks' stuff, you will definitely like their writing. It's so goddamn good. Definitely, yeah. Ancillary Justice, I think, is the first one in the series, and it's really, really good, and it just gets better. Anyway, welcome, Pyro. How are you doing? Sentinel Blythe, hi. How's everyone? I'm doing pretty well. Well, actually, I'm very warm. I don't know why I'm so warm. It's a cooler day today. It's cooler than it was yesterday, but for some reason I feel like I'm warmer than I was yesterday. There's just something about today that makes it feel like I'm a bit warmer. Hello, Beans. Hey! Hey, Sparky. And hey, Natta! For a flaming fox, you'd figure I wouldn't be so adverse to heat, but yeah. Yeah. I prefer your lowland variety, I'm afraid. So 2 nights ago... Natta! Natta, thank you! Natta has subscribed! Thank you so much, Natta! That means a lot. English no work, coffee needed. Aww. Don't worry, you're only embarrassing yourself in front of 40 people. That's fine, that's fine. F, yeah. No, don't say F, that's an English word, that's English as well. Actually, it's Latin, oh, it's, Roman, right? Alphabet? I don't know. Coffee needed. Aww. I actually feel like Freya might need to start investing in some caffeine delivery systems. Aside from that, hey, Poke! From that, I'm waiting outside of a recovery for my mom while waiting in rehab building. Oh no! I hope everything's okay. Well, okay, it's probably not okay if that's where you are, but I hope everything is as okay as it can be. I think is the takeaway. Sorry, I'm being indelicate. Konnichiwa, Obadiah-chan. See you later. Have a great stream. I will do my best, Tiny Gravitas. Have a fantastic rest of your day, friend. Thanks for the raid and hosto. Have a good one. Have a good day. For the wonderful radio. Lighting to all my work from yesterday on Roll20. Nice. You're always up to something. But However, Natter, I've always found that stairs are down for anything. So that I've always found that stairs are like party animals. They're always down for it. Don't remember the single polyp or polyp from a start. Oh wow. Starting my fursuit head, but the hot glue didn't seem to stick. It had to be sat in there for, I don't know, until it was clean. Ubadiah, depends what you're gluing, because for a lot of foam, I would actually advise. It's why I use contact adhesive instead of hot glue for putting foam together. But yeah, when you're doing hot glue, you do sometimes you do have to do what I'm doing right now and hold it down until it has fully dried, has fully cooled. Listening to the stream and I'm able to type due to busy hands. Oh, has the baby stolen your hands? Just went stringy. You might have some quite oily, if you're using like Ava foam, it might be quite oily. Oh, my phone went beep, 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 ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. Oh, it's that Telegram chat. There we go, right. Ah. Right, anyway. Fox, oh yeah. Utterly Tiffin, that's good news considering we thought she had a stomach or GI bleed due to her sudden blood. Oh, wow. No ping for you. What? Do you want some ping? Ping! Ping! Pong! Ping! Pong! Ping! Pong! Ping! Pong! Is that better? That tells us it's just an iron deficiency. Okay. Well, IG is a solo game. What's IG? Sorry, I might have missed the start of this conversation. Well, no, I explicitly missed the start of this conversation. I'm sorry. I need to turn notifications off for TikTok. It's going too often. Humble brag. Well, IG is a solo game, I guess. Oh, okay. Tiffin! It looks so beautiful. You're mad fursuiting indoors with this heat. Yes, Sonic Zoom, but you guys reached the I mean, you guys reached the goal to have next Friday be a Fursuit Friday, and I've got to live up to it. Although in 5 minutes we're going to have some headless time. In fact, the headless time I might take a little bit of time to trim my to use these trimming shears on the Tiffin head as well, and get a drink and maybe go pee. Yeah. Because I'm doing my best to. I'm taking some headless time every once an hour. Very specifically, once an hour. Man, I can't wait for winter. Patathat! Patathalus. for Tarthalus and the bot. Otatat versus. Anyway, Versid, I'm sorry. Oh, didn't some materials build their suit with flaps inside for cold gel packs? I mean, that makes sense. I don't see like the problem with that. That's not very complicated. I mean, I do still want to make a chilling vest, a cooling vest at some point. She poodling, boys. No, I'm not. I'm doing the opposite of poodling. I'm magiraing, I believe people call it. Wow, this is looking a lot nicer now that we've trimmed it down a bit. I mean, I apologize for like not having my fursuit hands on whilst I do this. I know that's like spoiling the illusion, but whatevs. So, Spooky, the little idiot, love to have a fursuit before 2021. Well, get saving, or get making. So Spooky, the little idiot, lost his, came back yesterday morning without his collar. You're breaking the magic. I know. All the kids will be so unimpressed. So yeah, Spooky lost his collar. Came back home without his collar yesterday. And so like I put his like old collar on. And go about time just there's so much fun to talk about. Yeah. Goldfish ask why bubbles have bitterant, and my response is so you don't eat them. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, Spooky came home without his collar yesterday, and so I put his like old collar on that we didn't really use with him, and then this morning, the little idiot has his leg through his collar, and I don't know how long he's been like that, but he was really upset for the entire morning. So I don't know why, but I think my cat's an idiot. Poor kitty, I know. It must be so hard being a cat. All this unlimited freedom. Is doing whatever you want, whenever you want, hanging out, going here, getting fed, going and murdering little animals. Oh! Right, time for a headless break. Oh, and I need need to get my lavalier microphone out of there. Sorry about this, everyone. There we go, and then you can attach on there. There we go. So 24 hours is too long. 24 hours is too long for what? He must have figured out how to get the last collar off and tried it again. I don't. Well, no, he's had his last collar on for like the best part of a year. So I don't think he minds it that much at this point. I think it must have just come off when he was like out and about roaming. It must have gotten stuck to something. And we're gonna get him a new collar pretty soon. And I've put down my trimming shears, and I don't know where I put them. God damn it. The trimming shears are the entire point of today. Did they fall on the floor? No. Will you have a 24-hour stream? I want to. I just need to find a thing that I can do for 24 hours, if that makes sense. Because that needs to be a really good project to be able to sustain that amount of work. Where did I just put the trimming shears? I'm so confused. I'll be annoyed if this ran out of batteries, because that should not have run out of batteries yet, because it was charging. Yeah, this is out of batteries. That's a problem. I don't know. Oh God, I'm gonna have to. One sec, everyone. You'll still be able to hear. It's Japanese. Okay, there we go.
I'm amazing at language.
Yes. Gotso sama deshita. Ugh. Onagai. Buy this. Okay, oh, right. Okay, let's put this back in. Right, there we go. Right. So yeah. We got a Freya.
Let's pretend I drove him today and didn't just get out of it.
It's so good that you got here nice and so early in the morning.
It's almost 4 o'clock.
That's what I'm saying, in the morning. Yeah. There's a 4 o'clock in the morning as well.
Hello. I am alive, correct? Barely, but yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend a few minutes with the trimming shears on my own head just to get it looking nice, and then I'll put it back on. Thank you for the meal. I'm full. Oh.
This is not an ASMR. This is not Novo.
Yeah, you are
Novo.
correct.
No.
You are correct. Novo.
Going to go to the shop and get food.
Cool.
And then I'll probably bring in my fursuit and you can show me
Yeah.
how these things work.
Yeah, I can. Because look at that. How nice that is.
And snip. No.
I don't think we'd actually cut those.
I ain't gonna try it.
Yeah, right. See you in a bit. Oh my God, I'm dripping sweat already. Jeez. Yeah. It's fine. Probably only going to be 3 hours today. Because we need to go out and get a new collar for Spooky. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba. Bum, ba. Anyway! Wow! Wow. I need to get I want a chunkier pair of these and a finer pair of these. So I can remove more material and less material, because these feel like a very medium one. And to do such large areas with these sometimes feels like I'm not using them correctly. If that makes sense. Chonka! Yeah, chonky. Chonkier. I want to get a bigger pair. I want to get a larger pair of these. My sister is nomming on my Orcs lead. Aww. Is your sister a protogen? No. Jeez, this head's bad. With a circle with an iPad strapped to their face. Oh my god, that would be such a good. That would be such a good fursuit. Duffy, hey! She's ripping it from my headphones. Uh-oh. Your sister is. Not speaking, go brute. See you in a sec, Taffy. Okay, that's a bit nicer around the face. Yeah, okay. She's very young. I thought she might be. Okay. Yeah, Sonic Zoom. Oh, I just found a pin in here. Snackies! Right. There we go. Let's carry on. Where were we? Wah, wah, wah. TV the stream and my sis ripping head off and the voice in my head are asking if penguins have kneecaps. I don't know if birds have kneecaps. I assume so. Otherwise you don't get the fulcrum action on them. But remember, bird knees aren't in the same location as human knees. Like human knees are weirdly, human like feet are weirdly squished down compared to most animals. What do you think would be the worst thing to try and eat in a fursuit? Just trying to think of what I need to disable from my treat stream. Ass. Oh, for God's sake. A baguette. No, a baguette would be really easy. I walk on tiptoes and sometimes suddenly realise my leg looks something. See, a baguette would be quite easy because you can feed it in through the mouth. Spaghetti, yeah. Anything with tomato sauce, yeah. I don't know if that'd be particularly hard. It's more dumb, if that makes sense. Right, let's hold this glue down. It's so warm. Warm! Tiffin, do you like stick bugs? I am a stick bug. Didn't you see the meme? Yeah, Sonic Zoom, didn't you see this? This is very informative for all of you, by the way.
Brand new fursuit. Cuter than telephone. More helpful than Picari-Roo. Sexier than flute. More technically interesting than Beauty of the Base. And it is. This is my studio and I'm going to reveal a brand new fursuit. Cuter than telephone. More helpful than Picari-Roo. Sexier than flute. More technically interesting than Beauty of the Base. And it is. This is my studio and I'm going to reveal a brand new fursuit. Cuter than telephone. More helpful than Picari-Roo. Sexier than flute. More technically interesting than Beauty of the Base.
There's something wrong
and it
with
is.
me. I ain't right. And already there is, if you go into the art, my traditional art. Look at this already. By Antler. And then if we go down. Please allow me to download it on Discord. I'm going to re-edit it and put it up on YouTube for people to use. I will put that in a shareable format for peeps. Well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to just upload the stick bug part for other people to use in their memes. But I want to think of a good way to watermark it first, if that makes sense. One of my next outfit will be Durahan or Eldritch. Oh. Crimson Dagger. Don't worry. I'm designing merch. Oh. This merch for yourself? That's cool. You must be quite popular if you're doing that.
You know it, you got it bad. And I got it bad. We got it bad. Now we're back to love. Give it life until it burns too bright, burns too bright.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Consume
you're
whatever's
right.
left inside.
I turned it up specifically for the stick bug video, so let me just readjust it. Minus 30, please. There we go, right. Just hit the elbow against the mic stand. Ouch. Oh yeah, I was gonna give this guy some buck teeth, wasn't I? I should probably still do that. I can do it out of fleece, can't I? Woo! Sorry, I'm tired. Jeez. Uh-oh. What is that? Was that supposed to be the tongue? Why is that there? Ah. That's what happens. Oh, I'm tired. Wow. Stepped away because I was listening to music. Oh, that's cool. That's fine. Welcome back, Unchenka. If anybody orders food, it better come during one of my headless periods, otherwise I'm in trouble. Because I don't want to have to try and eat food in this fursuit, because that would be a nightmare. Thank you, Tiffin. I haven't laughed that hard today. I'm sure we'd be all right if you took the head off to eat. No, it's a fursuit Friday. I wouldn't betray y'all like that. For some reason, I misread that as make Eno a milkshake. I was like, I don't even know Eno. How can I make them a milkshake? Just hope that it is Oreo. I mean, one of my treats has an Oreo milkshake in it. Or maybe a cola. Has been a fun stream so far. I'm having fun, despite slowly dying on the outside. You've seen what Coca-Cola does with those. I have not. I've seen what he did with his old fursuit head. just a short rest. Where I'm sitting, you have two outsides. So if one of them melts, at least you have a spare. Yeah. Oh yeah, creepy Tiffin. With just laying here, motionless with the eyes open. Ha. 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 No, right, let's not do that, that's creepy. Lem, 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 lem. Right. You're pretty nice. Get over there. What did I knock off? I don't know. Probably not going to come and bite me, right? Where's my mouse? Seven more minutes. 7 more mins and I have to convince the baby he's not hungry. Ha! Right. Now here's a blast from the past. So, this is the first fursuit head I made after returning to the fandom. I need to replace their eyes and then get this guy sold. But yeah, this is it's my pangolin. Mostly lurking here due to work being hectic. Oh, that's fair. I'm enjoying the stream. Thank you. Okay, right. Did I just knock the... Yeah, I did. Yeah, look at all of the scales. Oh my god, all of those scales. So you want to know, like, I made this pangolin kind of thinking that I could make it and then flip it for some easy cash. And then I kind of ended up getting a bit deeper into the fandom and uh-oh. It's all downhill from there. The tail for the pangolin is kind of a prototype for Tiffin's tail. So the pangolin has a real big tail with lots and lots of scales going down the back of it. Empty voices for the win. Should I sleep? Probably. Do we ever make a Coati suit? I don't know what a Coati suit. Hey, bird brain. I don't know what a Coati is, I'm afraid. Coati Mundi. I still don't know. I don't know what that is either. I'm very sorry. Did I drop my brush down? Welcome back. Has he? Oh no, it's right there. Cool, cool, cool. Like an American lemur mixed with an anteater. Oh, that's cool. I mean, probably not as a pre-made, but I would happily make one if somebody pays me to do it. Oh my, Evan! Gollum! Yes, because it is Fursuit Friday today, and you all reached the goal for this to happen. So yeah, we'll see how this is going. It's gonna vibe for now. Cool, Hazza. Oh, welcome back, Hazza. Ah, lovely suit you have there. Thank you. Doesn't look quite so nice in person because you can see all the flaws and imperfections, but I still just love the overall look of my suit. That's a pangolin, Evan. Yeah. It's a pangolin, I'm afraid. I mean, if somebody wants to buy it as a scaled Sergal, I'm not going to be unhappy. Or even a dragon. It would work as a dragon because of all of the scales. Look at all those scales, all those plushy scales, and the tail is covered in scales as well. What about a Varley? What about a Varley? I don't know what that is either. Because I can't wait till Freya gets back to press the button. Oh god. I should have turned the buttons off for today actually, because it's fursuit stream, it'd be hard. That's quite impressive you can do that in a fursuit. Yeah. I am quite impressed if it's true. Looks like an Avali. What's an Avali? Please do, Dark Camera. I'm going to take tomorrow to reassess the things. Lost 10 kilograms. Wow. Oh, you can do that, Dark Cameron. They're space raptors. Oh, that's cute. Been subbing 1 month via 3 months, and I think that's about. I think subbing 1 month versus subbing 3 months isn't that bad a trade. I'd be doing that instead of some point. Oh, okay. know, I don't know if the riff needs to be paused actually. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm too warm and tired. 'Cause being warm and humid really makes me tired and sleepy. In your home is better than a cot. I mean, I'm not in my home right now, so. So you pick on Discord. Oh yeah, I saw you say that. I'll see it after the stream. You what? I'm at my studio. Does this look like where I live? Does this look like where I live? No, this is my studio space. You don't sleep in a pile of suits? I mean, no, sadly. My partner would probably get a little would probably get a little bit upset at that. Ah. I can't. The tongue's not in at the moment. I've kind of gotten distracted from doing the. I've kind of gotten distracted a bit from doing the electronics for Tiffin. I really need to do it. It's cool that you got a studio. Yeah, I know. I've worked very hard to get where I am. Looks extensive. It is very small. I thought you were in a house. No. No, I'm in a 6x3 studio. Little outbuilding. Sergeant Doc, hey! Tiffin, can I ask what the rent for that studio is? It's included in the house. Yeah, I converted the basic. It's called on the tenancy. It's called a summer house, and I converted it into my art studio. Have you heard on Discord this server called Fairy Valley? I have not. Oh God, feeling a bit lightheaded actually. I'm going to take a bit of a drink. Oh, so I see no one's going to try and challenge me to eat or anything in the fursuit on stream. Wouldn't we be legends? Do not join. Okay. I don't think I was likely to join, but good to know. Shadow Woo, cool. I do have a Mustang. I do actually own a I own a Mustang Omega. I've got the AMD racing variant, so I could actually come and fly with you. Oh! Shadow Woo, we need to see if you can land your ship in my hangar, baby. Osan-san ga daisuki nanda yo. Ochin-san wa nan desu ka? I have a freelancer. You do? Nice! I used to have a freelancer. Then I upgraded that to a Corsair, and then I upgraded that to a Carrack. Cool, Shadow Woo just got themselves I had a Hornet upgraded to a freelance so I could play with friends. Hell yeah! Like Tiffin has white hair. Yeah, no, Ubadiah, that's awesome. I have a Carrack, so like in theory, like if a bunch of us have Star Citizen, we can all actually play together. So we can actually do like multi-crew play and such. Because there's like 4 turrets. Man's dangling thing. Oh! Ochin. Ah! Hirunya! Arigato! It's got a graphics card that can play it. Nice! Well, so my Carrack has a medical bay, 4 turrets, and a hangar and a rover bay, and I've got enough space. I've got enough spaceships and rovers and such to fill it out. So we should totally do like a group play. Totally do like a multiplayer thing with it at some point. Oh, I tried to get into Star Trek Online, but it's literally just World of Warcraft over again. I couldn't get past the tutorial of it. It was so boring. I found it a little bit boring. Start playing on to get power. Yeah, they completely changed the flight model lately. So bigger ships like say the Carrack, which is one of the biggest ships in the game right now, fly really badly in atmosphere. Yeah, I tried to play Star Trek Online, but like I'm just so sick of anything that's trying to be a reskinned World of Warcraft. I might actually start some It's explosions. What I'm saying. That's fine. That's fine. Japan. If you call Kampai. There's also a country called Chin Chin. Oh. Omoshiroi. And what I might do on the server actually is create gaming roles. So you can sign up for like League of Legends, Star Citizen, Warframe, Monster Hunter, and get those attached to you, and those will. I already responded to that Shadow Woo. So you can like sign up, and it'll make the channels visible, but otherwise they're not visible, so everyone's not getting spammed. Stay hydrated, will do. Not you, Tiffin. Okay. Capsule hotels are haunted. Is that true? I mean, no, it isn't true. I can tell you they're not haunted because haunting isn't a thing. God damn it, Balaclava, come on. Balaclava, come on, be a bro. It's not been debatable. We are aware that ghosts aren't real. Do you think Ghostbusters was a documentary? Or Paranormal Activity, because it was filmed on a shaky cam. It looks Yeah. I mean, ever since we've got smartphones, and literally every single person in the English-speaking world is walking around with a full HD 60 FPS camera recording studio. Recording studio in their pocket. We've basically just disproved all aliens, cryptids and ghosts. Yeah, but there's nothing to investigate as of yet. There's been no observable phenomenon that is able to be investigated yet. I mean, you're allowed to believe in magic. I'm just telling you, like you have no reason to have faith. You have no reason to have faith that magic exists, and it means you're believing things. You're believing things for bad reasons, which a vast majority of the planet does. So, yeah, Tio gets it. You believe in dark magic? Oh! So you read a few too many D&D books, right? Pop out more glue. I need to pop out to get more glue sticks. Ooh, this thing's looking much nicer. I just think it would be much better for the species, for society, and for everyone in general if people understood reality for what it was and took the marvels from reality itself. And I think when people start to misassign phenomenon and experiences to the supernatural and to magical thinking, I think that detracts and means you can reach poor conclusions that can negatively affect your life in the long run. So I think it is important to believe as many true things as possible and disbelieve as many false things as possible. And you apportion your but there is a point when you keep there's a difference between between having an open mind and being gullible and believing things for no reason. You've got to have a good enough you have to have a good enough a high enough you've got to apportion your belief to the quality of the evidence. Oh, Dark Cameron, I was just doing that, thanks. I'm saying there is currently no reason to believe that ghosts are real. We have no evidence or we have no good evidence for ghosts. We have no good evidence for ghosts being real. So there's no point in living your life as if they are real until a phenomenon can be observed and observed for them. With the amount of testing that has been done on the concept of ghosts and magic, I'm fairly confident there is no space in reality for ghosts to exist in. So I'm confident enough in humanity's understanding of reality that there's no substrate for a consciousness to exist outside of a brain. There's no substrate in which for a consciousness to exist outside of a brain. And I don't think there's any point in going around as if it was. And if you do go around as if it is a thing, you're opening yourself up to mediums and other charlatans to take advantage of you. Because like psychics and mediums will take advantage of you. So are you kind of a nihilist? Hell no. Shadow woo! Ah woo! You've got to apportion belief to the quality of the evidence, and we don't have a quality of evidence for it. But yeah. Well, bird brain, that doesn't mean what you think it means. Like literally at all. It's one of those things where people are all in on like, oh, quantum. But if you can figure a way to observe that and measure it and prove that it is a thing, your Nobel Prize is waiting for you. Well done. It's all well and good to sit there and navel gaze about navel gaze about maybe this, maybe that. But unless it is an observable, repeatable phenomenon and not just basically hearsay and rumors and repeated things. Because like if you believe in ghosts, you have to believe it. You have to believe every major religion in the world and all alien abduction stories and every story about ghosts and goblins. Because if you're going to believe in ghosts, they hold the same quality of evidence as alien abduction stories. In fact, you will get more consistent reports from alien abducting victims than you will from people who are talking about ghosts. And they're the same quality of evidence. They're not good evidence. They are not good enough evidence to believe something exists, but they are technically an evidence. Just like the Bible is technically evidence, it's just not good evidence. And it's not enough to apportion your belief for something which doesn't comport to reality as we understand it. The idea that a mind can exist outside of a physical substrate is something that there's no reason to believe in. There's no reason to think exists. And if you walk around acting as if it exists, you will end up making poor choices because your choices don't comport with reality. Oh yeah, the zeitgeist. Yeah. But right now, most of it's just right now. The vast majority of supernatural experiences are much more readily explained by the human mind being a strange by the human mind being a strange object. The human mind, like with sleep paralysis and the poor ability to recall, and like the way you can look at how ghost sightings have evolved as the media has evolved with ghost sightings, like shows us what has informed us about how the brain makes it. Because you've got pareidolia. Pareidolia is a huge part of what comes out of ghost sightings, and like it's amazing, and the human mind is spectacular for being able to do that sort of thing. Hello. Dirty human. Igirisu de modo to right. Yeah, that's fine. Oh my god, grapes are good. Yeah. Right. It's Hiru. It's not popular over here, I'm afraid. Yeah. Almost 4 a.m. Oh. Yay. Do you speak Japanese? Yeah. Nihongo o hanasu koto ga dekimasen? Oh, that looks so much better now that I've trimmed it and smoothed it. These trimming shears are magical. Japanese for a couple of years, but I'm not good at retain. Yeah, Soro Cario, hey! Yeah, I studied it for 2 years back in college, and then I didn't use it for 10 years, and now I'm trying to get back into it. There isn't, I'm afraid. Oh! Black Apple cosplay, welcome! Love the anime. Yeah, such good music. Let's keyboard has been doing something illegal. Everything I do is perfectly legal, I promise. Anyway, Sora, how are you doing? Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, let's not drop a hot glue gun on my fursuit, shall we? And also, let's not get it wrapped up in my wireless transmitter. Bookaboo! Hey, Konoro, how are you doing? Anyway, Sora Cario, how'd you find us? And what brings you here? Been watching Critical Role since this morning. Okay, I've not engaged in any Critical Role. Wild Abandon, nice. Oh, Black Apple cosplay. Hey, welcome everyone. Ah, fellow Wild Abandon person. So yeah, we've got a few fursuits on the table right now. I gotta go to work tomorrow. No! Black Apple cosplay, welcome! Candy, welcome! Irashai! Irashai, minasan! Yoroshiku onegaishimasu! Hello, Black Apple cosplay, welcome! Hajimemashite! Not everyone can say the same thing these days. Unfortunately enough to, yeah, I know. I'm privileged enough that I'm able to pursue this as a career because I'm being supported by my partner. Still have my application for Wild Abandon, but I found you on the list. You are at the top. How am I at the top? I shouldn't be at the top, but anyway, welcome everyone. How are you all doing? Top art! Yeah! Otter at the topper! Thanks, DC. Also, if you like me and my content, we've got a YouTube channel and a Patreon and I'm on Twitter and TikTok and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, Good, good. Just need to go to sleep. Oh, I'll bet. Raiding and running. I know. I understand how it is. You're dropping off your nerds with me so I can take care of them for you. I'll look after them. Also from Asia. Guess no one can check what country I'm from. Or guess what country I'm from. I mean, I would guess Malaysia, since we get a lot of Malay people here. The restaurant cannot take another quarantine. Yeah. Nope, not Malay. There. Then I don't know. There's a lot of countries over there, so there's no point in me trying to guess. Hey, we eat rice every day. I mean, there's a lot of places that eat rice every day. I mean, China or Japan. I guess China eats rice more than Japan, I reckon, but... There's 9% Catholic. That means nothing to me. I don't know anything about the Christian faiths and where they are. Oh, this is such a good track. The 1 year raid, wow. Watch that cat. What cat? Is everything on this table for sale? Yeah, everything apart from the duchy on this table is currently for sale, actually, so yeah. I just dropped a thing, didn't I? I think I knocked my brush off, which is annoying. What cat am I watching? There it is. Okay, cool. The shy one, hey! Our country is about 7,000 islands. Micronesia? Philippines. Oh. DJ Dragon Beats! Hey! Oh, Crimson Daggerfall, welcome back. Biggest hint I ever gave. Hey Google, what country is made out of 7,000 islands? Okay, so yeah, the Philippines, which is in the Malay archipelago. So I was close. But yeah, Dark Cameron definitely got it. Did a test fit with the armor. Oh, nice. How are you doing, Tiffin? I'm warm. Does that count as a thing? I'm warm. Mind if I suggest a song? I mean, you can suggest a song. The best way to try and get songs added to my playlist is to share them on Discord. Share them on Discord so I can listen to them, and if I like them, I'll try and see if I can get the rights to play them. But I have to be careful about what I play. In fact, I'm pretty uncertain about the fact that I'm playing an anime soundtrack right now. This might get me flagged. Might get my replay flagged. I'm worried about your keyboard. It's very, very dusty. Oh no, don't worry, Sora. It's not dusty at all. None of this is dust. See, if I brush it, none of it comes off. None of it comes off at all. It's various paints, resins, plasters, clay, and such. If you think that's bad, you should see my mouse. In fact, where is my mouse? There you go. See, this is all entirely set and fine. I mean, infected mushroom. I have infected mushroom through Monster Cat, but then I've also got some game soundtracks I like because you almost certainly won't get flagged for game soundtracks. Chosen his original song. Oh, I'll have a look at it after the stream if you don't mind. Maz went through a war too. I mean, there's a laptop that goes with both of these because I used to stream on a laptop. Not bad. I work in IT and worked for a food company. And the computer had fish and meat plant and they never cleaned their keyboard. Oh no. Semua, hey! When you were saying you're from Asia, I was kind of the fact that you didn't respond to Heru at all meant that I knew you weren't from Japan. But I was kind of hoping you were going to be from Japan because I'd love more people to practice Japanese with actually. Atatat! So I'm genuinely tempted to add Japanese to the tags on the channel to see if we can get some more Japanese viewers in. Chotto Nihongo. I've been there once. Oh, that's so cool. I've never been, nor do I expect I'm going to be able to. Because I have a chronic case of the pause. Ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. The pause. Wrong pause. Unless I get invited to a furry con in Japan, which honestly, if I get much better at Japanese, there is a chance I could get invited to a furry con in Japan, so I could give a panel talk in Japanese. That would, oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, this is so good! No, I haven't.
You have seen those. I finished them at your house.
I didn't see them.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't see them finished, I swear. Actually, yeah.
I should have picked better material for like.
Yeah, I'm still like figuring out. Would it be starting a GoFundMe for Tiffin to go to Japan? Would it work? No, it wouldn't. I'm not. If we were starting a GoFundMe for me to go anywhere, it'd be go to America because there's probably more people in America who'd want to meet me. However, there's definitely not enough people out there to support me. Enough people to give me enough money for that because like I'm not that popular yet. I'm 100% not popular enough for that yet. So we've got a few Japan furry on our companies. We're supposed to do Doru. We're supposed to have Doru as a guest and host for this year. But then yeah. But yeah, next year I'm going to try and go to Eurofurence and Confuzzled. That's my goal for next year. What's that? Yeah? Yeah, I know the feel. Yeah. Right, do you want to show people your first again? 12 AM, sorry. What? No, go ahead, it's lovely. Right, give me a sec. I'm going to mic you up whilst I do it because I'm actually... Well, oh yeah, my camera's full. There we go, right, there you go. I'm actually...
Hello.
I'm just going to have a bit of a drink whilst I do this.
It is mine. It is a cat.
Oh, put the eyes in,
If I can find them. They both fell out as I was walking in.
Oh god damn it. Okay.
I'll get them in a minute. But it's a moth cat. You can't really see any of the moth right now because I have got her antenna done. The antenna kind of attach at these raised bits above the eyebrows. So it's not just a cat with like really big eyebrows. There's gonna be things on them.
Futari wa tomodachi desu yo?
Tomodachi life?
No.
Oh. What does Tomodachi mean?
Friend.
Oh, friend life.
So futari wa, two people. So the two
I
of
know what
us.
futanari is, but not futari.
No.
Sorry, I shouldn't say that.
No, please don't. So yeah, yeah, because there's like hitotsu, hitachi, like anyway, yeah.
Hello, I'm Freya. I'm Vicky's friend. And I'm crashing at her place.
Yeah, this is Freya.
Hello.
She comes here to give me hugs. She's part of my social bubble right now, and this head is a 3D printed one, so it's not very soft. She's one of the reasons why I got back into the furry fandom.
Yeah, she copied me. For once.
Yeah.
Probably the first time in the time we've known each other where she's followed me.
Yeah, I
on
don't know
something.
if that is correct somehow. We have the biggest furry combination. That's cool. Oh, this is Freya. Yeah.
Hello.
I mean, I know K-Line is based in Japan, and so and they're very, very popular. They're a very popular fursuit maker, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's like. Sisters are very cute. Oh! Tatsuto Tomo Kawaii.
What have you actually been doing today?
I've been trimming down the. Where'd the suits go? Oh, there we go. I've been trimming down all my old suits. Kine is furry pinnacle anime. Need to get myself a fursuit at some point. Yeah, that's a goal of a lot of people. But those scissors are basically magical. Admittedly, I'm probably gonna have to go over. Oh yeah, kimono. Okay, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go over most of these heads without my head on because of course I don't get fantastic detail vision because of the mesh. So I'm trying to look at something quite closely. The mesh, like when eyes focusing, the mesh gets in the way, and also I don't have great stereoscopic vision in these.
Also, I don't think I told you.
Yeah?
I've got, when I go to Lux next week, someone's coming down to visit Opus.
Yeah?
And they're bringing down their head. I'm going to help them with some
Yeah.
repair.
So I've been told off. You're meant to hold it like this with your ring finger through it, because apparently if you hold it like this, you're putting too much pressure on this section.
Okay.
But you're supposed to hold it like that, and then when you're closing it, you're not putting extra pressure on it, and it's only the action of the closing that's cutting things, rather than you're trying to like force it closed.
Okay.
Yeah. Because you remember Evil Plush Monster from last night. She's a dog groomer, so she
Yes.
taught me that.
Ah.
BNS. Oh, who's BNS? Oh, I missed a follower. Whoops. I'm sorry. Where's my mouse?
Sorry.
One sec. I just need to. Boop. Yeah. Okay. Right. BNS Armory. Welcome. Welcome, BNS Armory. How are you doing? How'd you find us? Oh, don't worry. You don't need to aim the mic at me.
I didn't know.
I'm loud. No, I'm loud enough. I'm loud enough for that mic to work on its own.
Okay.
But yeah, let's give people a closer view of the head. I would like to show them one of the eyes, because I think the eyes are fantastic. The eyes look visually fantastic.
Right,
If you want to go
give me
have
a
a quick
second.
look. Yeah. Our newest follower, BNN Armories. I might commission you to make a fursuit once I have the money. Well, Crimson Dagger, if you want to get a quote, you can, if you have a look on, if you type !comms, you'll find a request form. Oh, here you go then.
Alright, so Mothcat. So it's got kind of 3D buggy eyes. I don't like it as much as Vicky does.
I think they look
unfortunately.
fantastic.
I don't
They're
know.
a bit bulbous, but once they're in, it really sells the whole moth thing.
I want kind of a bit more subtlety in the coloration. I mean, I could try airbrushing this, what's on it, and it's also very hard to see out of because the mesh is so far from my eye.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I mean, have you blacked it out from behind?
Uh,
that might.
no, I haven't, but I'm not.
I mean, yeah, making it a little flatter would help.
Yeah.
But I don't think you want to get rid of this. I think this is really good. I mean this whole like concept of having the hexagons.
Yeah. I mean, maybe if I could take it back so the kind of bulge started right back
Yeah.
at the base of the socket.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether that'd make it look a bit silky. It's something to mess about with.
When you finish a suit nowadays, do you sanitize it for safety? I mean, well, no, because well, I haven't sent a suit out yet, but also I wouldn't need to sanitize it because coronavirus can't survive on clothing or such for more than a couple of days.
Yeah.
See if she's okay with doing a furry wedding. Oh wow! Oh my God, Crimson, would that mean I'd be making a wedding suit for you?
I definitely need to go over it with the clippers now that they are working.
Oh yeah, the clip is fantastic.
Yes, I'll do that because there's just so much mess. Yeah, I did the clipping in a hurry, and when the clippers weren't fully functional, so she's not quite in the state that I'd like her to be.
Yeah.
But you know, hopefully today we can fix some of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, right, I'm probably going to disappear to the back of the room
Yep.
with your clippers if you're not currently using
I'm
them.
not currently using them.
Yeah, so I'll disappear back there and you be all entertaining and flouncy.
Entertaining and flouncy, you take that back.
That's your
There you go.
default state. Right. Give you that back.
And just imagine the honeymoon. Oh God.
Right, see you in a bit, folks.
Cool. Right. So yeah, Fursuit Friday, everyone. Look at how many fursuits we've got here right now. Isn't it kind of rad? Can you pass me the fennec? Do all this map making, my power went out. Yeah. What is that mouse? I just saw it now. What's wrong with the mouse? Just a mouse. It's a Bluetooth mouse. It's fine. Are you okay? Also, is anybody gonna? Right, people were talking about ordering food for us earlier today, to threaten me with trying to eat it during fursuit time. Is anybody going to try and do that? I would like to, because I might end the stream soon. But if somebody did want to do that, I'll keep it going for a little while longer. Sammy, hey! It's been a little while, Sammy. I'll rob that mouse from you and bring it back. No, Sorrow! With how obsessed everybody is with my mouse and keyboard that I've got here, I might actually... Will Freya get food? We'll get food too. Yeah, I'll share it with Freya. Although there is one of the options, the fish and chips options, is fish and chips for two. I mean, admittedly, it's supposed to go with Sean, but whatevs. I mean, the milkshake one has 3 milkshakes in it, so to have reached the minimum. Keep my mouse as I've. I mean, with how obsessed everyone is with my mouse and keyboard, if I ever replace them, maybe I'll auction them off for charity. That would be cute. You know, once I'm big and famous. But that $10 I pledge already. I mean, if you want to pledge $10, I think it might be. I mean, there's no fish and chips in the fish and chips order because I'm a vegetarian. But it's from a chippy, so I just call it just fish and chips. But yeah, because I'm a vegetarian, so I don't eat fish. But yeah, sorry. If you wanna pledge $10, go over to my Patreon. You can give me $10 there. Oh, hello, furries! Thanks for following. Hopefully that's not a troll account. I mean, for $10, you could just buy a new one of those mice. It was cheaper than that. I feel bad for it. I'm just. Aww. Has Freya seen your stick bug video? Oh, yeah, of course she has. I'm so proud of it. I've shown it to everyone, but it hasn't really got the traction online that I wanted it to. If it's a legendary, yeah, it is a legendary mouse. I keep getting a vegetarian. Yeah, sorry. I mean, honestly, if you want to get something, we can share basically any of those dishes if you're actually thinking about getting us something. So there's nothing that we can't share because I'm not like germophobic of Freya. And Freya eats a lot. I mean, if you want to give me $10, go over to my Patreon, please. You'll get Tiffin. Everyone who backs my Patreon within the first month will get Tiffin stickers. And you all want Tiffin stickers, right? Wow, this fur is actually really nice. No luck, I'm all the way from down under. Why is there no luck? What? Why no luck? Yeah, why are you still up with us? I mean, I'm thankful that you're here. Sorry, it fell off. My bad. I'm not good at this. I think we've learned. Ugh, I need to drink. I mean, we do know I'm not good at this, right? Okay. I mean, if any of you can find something that I am good at, I'd be, my mother will be very happy. Making suits. Not good at that yet. I've not been doing this long enough to be good at it. Anyway, hello furries! How'd you find us, friend? How'd you find us? What brings you here? And how can we make this stream more interesting for you? Have you listened to Camellia yet? I have not. Japanese EDM. Oh! I'm gonna try my best to get the... Yeah, there's a few people going to that. Oh! I can't. The Dark Donut, fish and chips for both of us. Oh! The Dark Donut, thank you. Thank you. Freya will be excited, I'm sure. Can someone share that Camellia? Can someone share Camellia in the media channel in Discord so it's there at the end? Oh, let me join Discord where I can link it. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. Galaxy person! How are you diddling? Yeah, I'm rebalancing the points. I'm rebalancing our channel points soon. Oh. Jeez, my brain is melting. Is Freya behind me? Oh my god, I forgot about this track. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Oh, I forgot how good this looks from behind. I know it's weird to say that. Link to the media channel. Excellent. I'll see it after the stream. Thanks, Sora. Sorocario. That's quite a nice. That is quite a nice name, Sorocario. It's got a nice ring to it. Well, Sora, it's more that if you link it in there, that means I'll remember, because the moment the stream's over, a lot of the things that happen in the stream just fall out of my brain. Oh! Not K Holtz. Hey, let's watch Twitch. I got to Twitch to watch JFET Speaks, but then I found Beta, and then Twitch showed your channel. I don't know either of them. But yeah, that's cool that you got recommended us. So excellent. Sora means fox in my language, according to Google Translate. And I love Lucario. Oh, that's cute. It would be like naming yourself Kitsunario. Or Volpario. For Latin. How hot is it in your fursuit? Very. I recall you saying Australian. No, they said Philippine. They said they were in the Philippines. See, I remember that much. What? Oh, there it is. Woo! All the way down. Okay. Tio! Speaking of which, I showed your video to someone last night. He was talking about he was talking to me about showing him another Australian fursuit YouTuber. Oh, so Picari! Sort of Canrio. Or Satsune Kario. No, he thought I was Australian. How? I mean, will that increase my my opportunity to will that increase my opportunity to meet Picari if people think I'm Australian as well? That's how it works. Your favorite food has arrived. My croissant is buttered. Hey! Please, no. Croissant. I'm wearing a fursuit right now. I don't need the challenge of having to eat food as well. Yeah. Oh my god, I wish I could move the stream in such a way that I could answer the delivery in the fursuit. Also, doesn't it look like this wolf head has seen some stuff? About to share you some relevant. Special delivery. Uh-oh. Most out of SEA. I'm looking forward to going to cons next year. I've not been to any furry cons yet, so it's going to be cool to like show up to my first cons with a full fursuit and people to meet. So I reckon there's a good chance, no matter what con I go to, there'll be a couple of you to like meet. Never yet, no, because I was originally part of the furry fandom back in the early 2000s, but there weren't any cons in the UK back then, so I moved over to the anime fandom to go to anime cons, and I've only just as of like February, May of this year returned to the furry fandom. So yeah, there's been no like meets and all that. First time you're fursuit, you look adorable as hell. Aww. Wait, if this is the first time you've seen my fursuit, my croissant is buttered, does that mean you don't follow me on YouTube? You don't follow me on YouTube or TikTok or Twitter? My parents are worried about visiting there. There are only a few houses there. A few houses? Yeah, my croissant, I'm pretty hurt that you don't follow me on YouTube. Jeez, we've got a lot of viewers today. What's going on? Is it Fursuit Friday? Thanks for being the hoster. Why am I always so late? I don't know. How are you, Tiffin? I'm really good. YouTube exists. Wow, yeah, it does. Tiffin, you're popular. I am not popular. They built houses in the Philippines and rent them out. Oh, cool. I'm not popular. I'm tired. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. I see you got them suits. Yeah. Popufur. I'm not a Popufur yet. I am a long way off being a Popufur. I'm a long way off. Yeah, see, yes, you are a long way off. Yep. Most famous fursuiter right here. I mean, I might be the most famous fursuiter currently on this channel. Whoa, calm down! Better than Majira. Dude! Don't get me on Majira's bad side. I'm already lucky enough to have him follow me on Twitter. Try to avoid scandals. I'm not even sure what sort of scandals I could get into. What's the worst scandal I could get into? Like you'll discover, like, oh no, her mental health crisis happened a month before she said it did. It's song in the background, a mix. I don't know. This is the OST from .hack9. I don't know if this is a remix of the song or not, but yeah. Tiffin, has anyone ever told you your TikTok video is cut off before you finish saying the URL? No, I know it does, but also like I wasn't gonna I was already running behind. But anyway, it's on Dark Tuna. It's on screen anyway, so there. Better than Majira. Could you imagine if I became anything like as popular as any of those lots? Oh. Yeah, I put the URL on screen and yeah. Worst scandal would be saying that you're bigger than Majira, and I'd like to see where John Lennon said that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm as I say, I'm explicitly not a Popufur, and I cannot think of any scandals I can get into, which basically disqualifies me from being a Popufur. Because I'm so boring. I don't drink. What's your favorite game? Mirror's Edge. And my trouble is that my trouble is that I'm like the reason I'm probably never going to quote unquote suffer a scandal is that I'm a very boring person. I don't drink, I don't do drugs, I'm a vegetarian, I'm ace, I'm married. Like what's the biggest scandal I'm gonna ever have? I might be seen to get a little bit too flirty with people at a convention despite being married. But I think that's first one or the second one? The first one by a long way. I haven't actually played Catalyst. I did buy it the moment it came out, but I haven't actually gotten around to playing it because I'm a bad person. Those ears are weapons, I know, right? I mean, Mirror's Edge is just a 10 out of 10 game, just straight up. Yeah, biggest furry scandal. I have no gigabytes of YIF on my hard drive. For shame! Tiff actually has it on her phone instead. Jeez. Just megabytes then. Yeah. So Freya, dinner's on its way. Although I think we're gonna have to split between you and Sean, which I think should be fine. Yeah, I enjoy Mirror's Edge. Should replay. I mean, I'm of the opinion Mirror's Edge is a 10 out of 10 game in the same way that Portal is a 10 out of 10 game. The mechanics and the storyline are just exactly spot on, and it is a short enough game that you get everything you want out of that sort of game and nothing more. In the same way as the original Portal, it is perfect from start to finish, and I just went with an actual furry game. Aw.
Does Sean know?
Oh, let's let him know. We've got Sonic Forces. Uh-oh. I mean, I can message him, but he doesn't look at his messages.
Okay, I'll put my head in the door.
Yep. Because there's a jumbo battered sausage for him. And there's like onion rings for me. And then there's two medium portions of chips with it, so we can split that up between us. Dust and Elysian Tale. I've not heard of that. Wait, is Dust the EVE Online tie-in game? Is that the one I'm thinking of? I mean, Life is Strange. Life is Strange wrecked me. Life is Strange. I cannot say good enough things about. No, a 2D hack is that by a professional animator. Oh, nice. But then there's also Crypt of the Necrodancer is my favourite indie game ever. Of all indie games, Crypt of the Necrodancer. But I hope one day to be able to say that my favourite indie game is the release version of Star Citizen. Raccoon! Hey! Oh, Raccoon, I saw you used my referral code for Star Citizen. When did you do that, friend? That's Lenny and Carl kissing. That head matched Tiffot's suit. Yo.
What is the name of those? I'm gonna buy some.
These are thinning shears. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch more pairs of these because I want a chunkier pair and a finer pair. As soon as I read Raccoon, I thought of Thans Shahai. I don't know. I did it yesterday when I signed up for an account. Not got one of the packs yet. Oh, okay, okay. Do you know what pack? Do you know what pack you want yet? I mean, when you get a game package, because Shadow got a game package as well, and Uberdio has the game as well. So we can actually, in fact, Uberdio's got a pretty decent ship, but we can all go and crew my Karak, which is like an 8-person ship that Freya hates that I got.
I don't hate it. It's just like the amount of times I've talked to you and been like, yeah. I mean, I'd love to get this particular ship, but money.
Yeah.
And then a couple months later, it's like, so yeah, this is my ship, and it's a ship which you were saying was too much money to buy. I'm like,
You remember when we were staying?
how did that happen?
You remember when we were staying in that Airbnb together? I got it then.
Oh, wow.
When I got the first payment through for
Yeah.
because like
Oh, I remember
yeah.
there was a sale.
yeah that was one of the few times I could actually get it. I think I'm going for the mustard one, the Mustang. Yeah. If you can get the Mustang and upgrade it to either an Anvil, an Avenger Titan, or the Mustang Gamma, the Exploration one, or I think it's Gamma. I think it's Gamma. It might be Beta. The Exploration one, the blue one. That's really good value. Welcome back, Uberdio. We're talking Star Citizen again. Whoops. However, I have I've got a Karak that can support multiple people in it at once, and also has like it's got a shuttlecraft in it, so we can like run mission. We can do like, we definitely need like a group play night together. I think that would be fun. Yeah, I got like seeing how transformative these are. I'm going to be investing in a really nice pair once I get some. Once I've got some money, you know. Also, I might need to go to Fabricland to get some more green screen material so I can. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. Also, careful with your F-bombs. Very good. You did. Yeah, that's alright. Like after streaming. Yeah, I cannot stream it. I can barely play it. Obadiah! Yeah, I backed the original Kickstarter. And I've slowly upgraded my pledge, like over time, all the way up to a Karak. I've got a Karak, a Redeemer, and a bunch of other small things.
I remember the days when characters pie in the sky ship.
Yeah.
Right, what am I going to do with my day?
I don't know.
So,
I mean, after the stream, it would actually be quite nice for us to head down to the pets at home if they're still going to be open. 'Cause replacing Spooky's collar would be good. yeah, that's fair. Just wondering, is someone in the fandom a rhythm game god? Can be a Dance Dance Revolution god or whatever music game related.
I found
Oh god damn it. Yeah? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at DDR. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good at rhythm. Yeah, I love rhythm action games myself. How come, Sora? I used to be European ranked for DDR back in the late 2000s. I'm not one of those famous ones, but I'm the Guitar Hero expert. Nice! Use your referral code when I get my... Oh, cool, Dark Cameron. Your first is cute, Tiffin. Thank you. I'm an Osu Mania player, and I imagine DDR, but reverse scroll. Yeah, I do want to... at some point... Yeah, it was Dot Hack. To play Dark Sim. Yeah, Dark Cameron, I understand. That's cool. Yeah, I love Dot Hack. And I was watching Hiru's stream the other day, and a Dot Hack and a fairly obscure Dot Hack soundtrack song came on. I was like, "Is this Dot Hack?" And he was really surprised to hear me like know it. So yeah. But yeah, that means you've got good taste in opening. You've got good taste in anime. I have not. Yeah, I need to do something about these teeth. I don't like these teeth. Pop them out. Yeah, there we go. That looks better already. Jeez. All people know these things. Yeah. I've not watched the CG anime series. No. But yeah, I would love to spend like a couple of nights playing Star Citizen together. But the best thing about the Karak is it's got a medical base, so if you ever die, you can respawn at the Karak. And I've got a bunch of space motorcycles, so we can fill the hangar bay with space motorcycles and a rover and go and explore together. How does that sound, everyone? Did a remaster of the original game. Just permanently destroyed it. Exploded. No, they're not. Any ship that because you just get them back on insurance. You have to pay a bit of cash and then have a wait. But whilst the game is still in alpha and it's still testing and all that, there's no real hard persistence. Oh my god, we could try and break out of jail. Yeah, no. So if you buy a ship, if you buy a ship during this backing phase, you get that ship forever, and you'll notice that ships come with like a couple of years worth of free insurance. So no matter what happens, when the game is launched, you'll get it. It'll be replaced on insurance every time by default. But of course, it's not that fantastic. It's not that fantastic because like if you've got any upgrades on it, the insurance won't cover those, or you have to pay for those. But anything you pick up with real money does not go away because that would be a massive big move. However, if you buy a ship in-game, that ship is fair game. If that ship explodes, you have to either rebuy it or pay a lot on insurance and all that. But that's fair. But then also sort of sometimes between patches they wipe your progress. They're trying to do that a lot less. They're trying to do that a lot less, so people get to keep their money between patches. But like and they're not going to, and they're probably not going to do that much. But of course, if you buy a ship in game, there's a chance in a year's time or something they'll reset progress. but you'll keep all the ships you bought with the real money. But yeah, does the existence of a space motorcycle imply the existence of space bicycles? Oh my god. I mean, so I've got the space motorcycles, the space hover bikes, the space jeep, and a rover. I've also got a space golf cart. I forgot about the golf cart. Drink will do. Ugh. I'm afraid I don't have my metal straw to drink through right now. How do we have 60 viewers? Do I need to do fursuit streams more often? Remember, if you're in balaclava, please! Lasted pizza, hey! Remember, everyone, if you're enjoying this content and you're enjoying hanging out with the community and myself, I stream every single day of the week right now. So if you want me to become part of your routine, you're top of the Wild Abandoned list right now. That's insane! So remember, if you want me to become I can become part of your routine and I can keep you company every single day. Totemo atsuroide. Power of fursuit, yeah, I'm eating mac and cheese, nice. Atsuso there. Atsuso? Oh god, I get so and ru. Soru and the other one that looks like it mixed up. I'm so bad. I'm so bad at reading Japanese. I'm so bad. Still waiting to be read though. Okay, Raccoon, that's cool. Well, at least you got your application in. It's 1 a.m. and I'm still enjoying the stream so much. Oh, Sora, thank you. But yeah, as I say, I stream, so looks very hot. It is, yeah. So, Totemo Atsu Soda. Oh, Atsu Soda. Ah. So soda, Atsu soda, so soda as in sword, desne, like it is. Okay. You should fursuit stream every Friday. I mean, I should, but it's like. I am tempted to. DJ Dragon, I am tempted to do Fursuit Friday every week, but like there's still logistical challenges to it because like I've got to do things that are like doable in a fursuit, if that makes sense. How hot are you in there? Is it in there? So it's actually quite a cool day, but I do have an air conditioning unit and a fan on right now. But I am still sweating quite a bit, but because like this suit isn't great for heat. It's weird. It was ready when they opened up. Ain't nobody getting in before me. Oh, nice. I mean, everyone who applied already got in before you. Also, pulling a Majira because you can't use pause to make first. Yeah. Water cooled fursuit when? Funny you should say that, Soro. Funny you should say that. I've got a friend that's willing to bankroll me developing an active water cooling system, and I'm very tempted to take them up on the offer. Sounds like a Protogen thing. Yeah. Protogen with a liquid cooling loop, right? Water cooled RGB fursuit. When? Next year, after you guys. The only way I'd be able to do that is if you guys paid for it. Oh my god, could you imagine if I did, could you imagine if I set up, typo to be RGB? I mean, I actually could. It would just be like, it would just take thousands of neopixels, and that's a very complicated thing. Raccoon. That's one of my thoughts for a that would be a passive cooling vest. I'm looking at an active one. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do, like as just a basic option. Just buy a bunch of first aid blue gel ice packs. But the trouble with those is those don't work at conventions, because at conventions you've not got any way of refreezing them. The only thing you can do, and this was what someone was suggesting, would be bring a like cool box full of them with you, and hope it stays cold over a weekend. Liquid nitrogen cool fursuit with ventilation pipes going out the backpack. Oh god. Also, Tiffin! I got a pun in Animal Crossing that said, "You'll see that." Get out! I give it a six. Get out! Get out! Get out! Cyberpunk furry. I am a cyberpunk furry. You should wait for my. I can't wait to show you my actual like custom species. I know angle dragons have kind of become my custom species, but that's kind of accidental. I've got a very purposeful one. So much animatronics in that. I mean, I adore Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is my jam. I grew up playing Cyberpunk 2020. Nihon ni wa konna kotoba ga arimasu. Kawaii wa sai. Nihon wa konna kotoba ga arimasu. So Japanese has words. Japanese has words. So kotoba ga. Kawaii wa seiki. Seiki? Seigi? Seigi? Seigi wa nan desu ka? Gomen. I'm still workshopping my pirate puns, so those are short. So those are sure to run out fast. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so yeah, so one of the problems with doing a fursuit stream every Friday is that I have to come up with stuff I can do in a fursuit on the Friday, if that makes sense. Justice. Oh, Seigi. So cute justice. Kawaii Seigi. I'm supposed this OT is Underworld Abandoned. I am supposed this OT is Underworld Abandoned, as those under this team all display that logo. I mean, I don't have the logo. What's it? Oh, yeah, this is from .hack. Yep. Are we making gremlins now? Maybe. I don't know. Is that supposed to be a fennec? Yep. I'm not a great fan of the ears going directly up myself. So I tried something different. Poor Gulliver. I know, right? There's Gulliver and there's Gullivar now as well. Oh yeah, thanks for showing me how to hold the scissors using the ring finger. Yeah. It's weird, right? I would never, like, I would have just been like this. But yeah, or even like that. But yeah, holding it like this really makes sense. And it makes it cut better as well, so you're not putting as much pressure on it. And yeah, I just searched .hack. I just searched .hack OST, and this is the playlist that came up. So. Captain Gulliver. But yeah, this head's looking a lot better now. So much further. I know, right? So yeah, I need to think of other things I can do in a fursuit, because this is nice and easy for me to do whilst in a fursuit with the obscured vision and like the not moving about too much. But like say sculpting or furring or pattern making, I don't think that would work very well in a fursuit. So we'll have to see. I haven't had Gulliver for quite a while, actually. It's a bit annoying. Ooh! But yeah, you also might notice I'm not my massively energetic self as well when I'm in the fursuit. Like right now, it's mostly because it's so warm and humid here, and like I struggle in warm weather. I struggle in warm weather. So right now, since it's so warm and humid, I just find it really hard to stay awake. I could easily fall asleep in this. I got to fish for his communicator, but I'm also like, get me away from this crook or I'll break my knees. Yeah, I just sleep in the heat. I mean, when it's too warm, I can't. Oh, Soracario! Thank you, Soracario. That's it. This is like a Poke. Poke Your Eyes Out Gaming gifted a subscription to Soracario. Wow! Thank you! Thank you, Poke! You did that deliberately to make sure they have to stay with us, right? They're stuck with us though. They're stuck with us now. Ha! Let's see those emotes, Soro! I'm just gonna drink. I'm just gonna drink a little bit more. You would have stayed without a sub. Aww. Well, as I say, we stream every day of the week. Tomorrow we're going to. So tomorrow we play Don't Start. We're going to be playing. So for people who don't know, Saturdays are kind of my semi-day off type thing, where we get together and we play a game as a community instead of me being out here working. And tomorrow we're going to be carrying on with our group play of Don't Starve Together. Well, Gulliver's reputation is going to take a dive according to him. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll be playing Don't Starve Together again. And we're going to be carrying on with our playthrough because we just beat the first spring boss. So we're doing pretty well actually, and we've got these like stone fruit now, which are basically avocados, which are fantastic because the character I'm playing is a seagoing aquatic animal who's an asexual vegetarian. Different music volume. I mean, it hasn't changed. And the food problems. We've got our food problems sorted in theory. Because we've got the stone fruits which grow throughout winter. Warm, so warm. I actually feel like I should hug the air conditioner for a bit. Yeah, Sorrow, you seem like you're going to fit in really well here. So thank you for coming by. Oh, beautiful, beautiful air conditioner. Actually, if I unzip myself just a little. Oh, so good. I'm sorry you all had to see this. Oh, I'm sorry you all had to see this. This is my truest shame. Ah! Oh, it's so cold. It's so cold. It hurts. And it hurts so good. Okay, that's probably enough of that. That's a bit weird. A Twitch mob doesn't walk in. Yeah, I know. Sorry. They're going to miss out on your eating. Okay. See you. Dark Donut, thank you so much. In fact, I'm very surprised it hasn't arrived yet. No, actually. Some fur actually flew in the air. Oh my god. I am not surprised. Is there, do I have it's on its way notice, or? We got that last time. Wow, yeah, it's been 45 minutes. Tomorrow I revive the Yes Cult. No! Raccoon, no! I need one more referral in Star Citizen, and I actually get another. Thing. Ravencroft, hey! Hey, Ravencroft, how are you doing? So what are you working on? I'm using a new pair of trimming shears and going over some old fursuit heads of mine to get them to look a bit better now that I've got new equipment and skills. I will dab all of the emotes. This is my first ever sub experience. Really? Oh. But so Sorrow, if you Sorrow, also if you link your Discord account to your Twitch account, you'll get access to the subscriber only section of Discord. I started just 2 weeks ago, and as a streamer myself. Oh! So I become reviewer most of the time. Aww! Though, honestly, I was only planning on going for 3 hours today, but you guys have kind of, Oh, buckle your swashes for good! But yeah, Sorrow, if you link your Discord account to your Twitch account, you get access to the subscriber only section. There's a subscriber-only Discord, subscriber-only Minecraft server as well. Nice. Go bye-bye for now. Okay, talk to you later. I might actually have to go before the food arrives because it's taking quite a while. Because I'm getting a little overheated actually. I feel a bit bad about that, but then Do Not has wandered off. See you later. See you later, Raccoon. Thank you so much for dropping by. It was a pleasure and a privilege to have you here. Oh, that looks so good. Where was I before these scissors? I lost my first Twitch account due to forgetting it. Oh, okay. It's really hot where you lived. It is quite warm where I am at the moment, but then again, also it's incredibly humid and I'm wearing a full fursuit. When I say full, I'm not wearing the shoes. Caught a black bass. It's the most metal of all fish. Oh god, I hate them all so much. But this is my first time being active on Twitch and getting... Oh, yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. Ah. You stream yourself destroying your own keyboard. Uh-oh. So you play League of Legends? What is that on your phone? That's an animation someone got commissioned. I heard League. So yeah, it's quite cool. Oh, okay. Well, the treat stream order was cancelled and has been, and they've sent a different they've sent a different thing instead. So that's a shame. Tiffin! I was playing Diablo 3 with friends long ago and I got a piece of armor with a rating 21 and my friend said, "Is that your armor 21 and up?" And I just laughed. Aww. Yeah, so since the since they've changed the order to something different, that might have reset the time, and I'm afraid I don't think I have it in me to carry on streaming until it does arrive. Because I am very, very warm right now. The head's looking pretty good. Thank you. This needed neatening, because this is going to one of my favourite viewers. One of my favourite viewers and supporters. So yeah, it's very nice that I get to. It's very nice that I get to like touch this up and use my new skills. So yeah, the restaurant closed its delivery temporarily and was not allowing for online orders to go through. The burger and fries treat was sent as a replacement. Due to COVID-19, restaurants have a little bit tougher to get accurate times. Yeah, damn it. I have a clip I can share about the destroying my own keyboard. Sure, drop it in the media channel on Discord. Drop it in links and media channel on Discord. Where's my mouse gone? Ah. 1 second, I'm just going to look at the sky for a moment. Reach for the sky! Right, sent, excellent. Bluefire, hey! Working Weatherspoon, the king of dodos returns. No, we're gonna go with Mast, because I haven't raided Mast in a while. Anyway, Bluefies, welcome! Hey, how are you doing? We've been making fursuits in a fursuit. But you've arrived just as I've gotten to the end of my, stamina. So what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to throw you all at another fursuit crafter, so you can go keep him company, because he is absolutely lovely. He's a lot more chill than I am, let's say. But yeah, I want to see you all go and support. All go and support Mars. You all remember our war cry, right? You remember our war cry? But you're chill. I was chill today. I'm usually not so chill. See you all tomorrow as we play Don't Starve Together. I hope we're going to get a bunch of you to join us playing Don't Starve Together. It's open to anyone who's a member of the community. The details will be shared on Twitch, and you can come and join us and hang out in our voice chat whilst we do it. Even if you're not playing, you can hang out in voice chat with us. Bye! Thank you for being here. Oh, ta-ta!